Am I back? I'm gonna wait for you guys to see if I'm actually truly back. Alright, does the color look any different? Yeah, you a brown boy? I am. Hey, look at that. It looks so colorful. Okay, did it actually change or no? Was it worse before? Better before? 1-1 if it's better now. 2-2 if it was better before. 3-3 if you can't tell a difference. No idea. Also, oh, you can't tell a fucking difference. SPAC. What are you saying? What have I become? Huh? Huh? Colored cap, thanks to the 10 months. How do breasts work? What have you become? Yeah, SPAC says nothing. Nothing. Alright.
Some peasants found her and took her to the baron.
Using any mods?
The warlord took
No.
the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Do you notice if is there something different about my hair? No, I was not going to ask that, but I will ask that. So what are we doing? We're going to go to Triss's house in Novigrad, huh? All right, does it seem any different to you?
Might catch something.
Let's see. Why don't we start off with a few... The Pyres of Novigrad. Fixed damage shrine, Fists of Fury. Is there any reason to actually do this? No. Well, what level am I? I don't know what level I am. Let's do some contracts. All right, let's do some contracts. Come on, Roach. Just to start off the stream, and then where are you? What the fuck, Roach? God damn it. What are you doing?
Come on, Roach.
10, you're level 10. Alright, I'm level 10. So, that's pretty good.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Pick mushrooms. Mushrooms. You guys are freaking weird, man. Oh, I love it when Frost plays Witcher. He says, "Come on, Roach," and loses at Gwent. Oh, it's so funny, haha. The hell? What? Come on, Roach. Medallions humming. What does that mean? How do you... What the fuck, Roach? How do you tell? How are you liking this game? I like it. It's cool. I like it. Fucking Roach. Man.
Got that arse's whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You say anything else? At all, man?
Slow now.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave him alone, man.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
What?
Any last words?
Oh my god, what is wrong? Oh my god. With the Baron. Why does he do this? Alright, then we need to Axie. Ooh. Oh!
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. They slaughtered us like straw.
Oh, man. Well,
Let's be the witch.
you want to give me a reward? I saved your life. I can loot their bodies. You got any more sexes? No, Viking. Hey, how are you doing, man? How's everything coming along?
Say, watch it, you clod.
What?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Contract.
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a
Mr.
stop to it,
Prodigy!
drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Okay, I'll take this job. Should we fucking say the reward's too small? Haggle him or something like that. This is just a contract, you know. Prodigy, thanks for the 11 months, man. Thank you very much. With Prime. Thank you. Sorry, don't be sorry. Why would you be sorry? Thank you for subscribing, man. I heard you were a rap god. That's a few raps I've done. How you like The Witcher 3? I like it. Dad called, asked if you want to carry the coffin. Good, Viking. Alright, well, good for you, man. Hey, there's something to be said about what you're doing. I'll say reward's too small.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
Haggling. Alright. Base rate. Let's go for 300 here. Let's go for 299. Fresh 299.
Ye seek a lot. A few crowns too dear.
Alright, maybe how about a 263?
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
I'll take the job.
High time a
There we
professional
go.
took a look at this shrieker. Anyone
Haggle.
know more about the beast?
You know?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Hold on, guys.
Wow. Your eyes. These are you kitty cats.
All servers on Aether is full, so we can't transfer. Right, but sooner or later you will be able to. Okay, where am I going? Investigate the site of the monsters. Sorry guys, I was just dealing with something here. I will get back to paying attention to you. Oh, it's right fucking there. Wow, that's great. So with the transfer, I'll have to actually get on a voice call with Dave, because it's basically gonna be Dave and I making the decisions, right? And then we're gonna have to pay the costs and front the money and stuff like that, but we'll see. So there are hefty reasons why I want to stay on Aether. I don't want to go to Crystal, and I don't want to go to, what's it called? Fucking Primal either. And the reasons might seem invalid from one standpoint, but they are valid from another. And it would be nice to play with Dave and everybody and have like a little free company that we can all be a part of. Right? I would be happy to do that, but now we just gotta come to regards. There's a few
Tracks
things.
are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
That we need to figure out.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Nice job, Pupper. There's a few things that we have to figure out, and what is worth what and what's not worth what. Because right now,
Monster blood.
most of the people on Dave's server, excluding Viking and Wolfie, are like not level 70, you know? Follow the blood trail. I think we can smell it, right? We can't smell it, but I can see it. There it is. I've never met a Shrieker before. I don't know what they do. If they're scary or not. The name is reminiscent of Banshees, of course, so we'll see what this is.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Sentimental, yeah.
Feathers. Arrows down the list of suspects.
And it's also like,
Perpetrators.
man, there were a lot of people who tried really hard to get on Aether. Like Petey and Leon Dan and Gino and stuff. And they tried really hard to get on Aether. And I don't want it just to be like, yeah, well, now you need to transfer over here.
Sounds coming from above.
What the fuck? Do I not have a torch? Pockets. Come on. Where the hell is my torch? Did I fucking sell it? Food and drink. Oils, potion, bombs, armor. There it is. Torch. Ooh, that thing is creaking.
I'm about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Dancing star bomb. How do I put on a bomb? I think I have one. Samum. How do I throw this? How the fuck do I throw this?
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Okay, lots of loot there. Think I did the right thing with the bomb, though. Wow, a lot of loot there. Now what do I do? This thing's probably gonna fuck me up, man. This thing's probably gonna fuck me up. Is that it?
There it is. Won't get away this time.
Oh man, that's the Shrieker. Come on, Roach! Wow, that's kind of cool. Nice job, Petey. Oh! What are these things weak to?
Show me what you got.
What did it just... Fucking tooltips. Oi! Stop! Let's switch this to... that. Easy! Mr. Shrieker, you guys all... That's literally a big rooster, man. A big fucking rooster. We got a dwarven axe, which is a relic. Smoking pipe, skull, and a cockatrice trophy. Wow. Hi, Anya. Rawl, what's going on? Good morning. Easy. Now what? Is that a Shrieker head now? The fuck, Roach? The hell is that? Now you have more head. Woo! Yeah! Yeah. Well, that wasn't so bad. I don't know if there's any reason to do Witcher contracts. We just got like a shit ton of money for that. Like 300, 400? Jeez. Like, so if you're low on money, I think it's good to do Witcher contracts. But I think other than that, it's literally just, it's really just whatever. Oh my god. Shut up.
You surprised?
You know. I think they're actually complimenting me. Come on, Roach. Hey, man.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Don't know what that means. Keep the coin for Simcoe? What? Who the fuck is Simcoe? Who is Simcoe? Alright, Pineapple. Who is Simcoe? Do we have your blessing? What? There you go. Simcoe from the Legion, little boy whose dad was killed by the Shrieker. I see, Spac. Well, thank you. Kid and the Shrieker killed his parents. The kid he had to adopt. Oh my god. Alright, keep the coin for Simcoe. That's a lot of money! That's a lot of money! I don't care about shit kids, you know? I'm awful. Excuse me. The game is only a game, not to me. The decisions you make in these games are reminiscent of how you would act in real life. Kid lost his dad, man. I negotiated for this, though. I thought this was a contract. You know? No. He won't be needing him? Yeah, but I would like to say I'll take half the money. You know? I'll take half the money. A communist because I care about a kid? Simcoe's a shit boy. Remember, no backseating, no spoilers. Only what I ask. Haggle down. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, but then I'd still have to give it to Simcoe. No. Listen, okay, here's how I'm gonna make this decision. So far, the people in chat that are telling me not to take the money actually seem kind of nice. The people in chat who are telling me to take the money seem like pieces of fucking shit, man. You guys are like, oh, he'll die anyway. Oh, he's a fucking, he could make another one. So, we're not taking the money. Okay? The good people win today. Help the kid.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling.
No, not
Inhuman.
all of you.
Well, I thank ye.
A few of you.
Bottom of my heart.
The people who are like, hey, you need to use the money to do other things, that's logical and that's fine. But the people who are like, well, no one likes him anyway. It's just like, he's gonna... No! Can't just kill a kid because no one likes him anyway, man. Someone ban Muramasa. Man, that's not something I need to know. No backseating, no spoilers. What do you not understand about that? Man, come on. Jesus. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna have to deal with another wave of shit boys. Because It's very clear, no backseating, no spoilers. I even just said it out loud. Hey, no backseating, no spoilers, unless I ask and say pineapple. And then what happens? Oh, I'm just gonna disregard all of that. I have no ears. In fact, my ears were given to the fucking crones of the bog. Here, let me just spout filth from my mouth. Verbal filth that no one wants to hear. So I spout it here. It's like, no, what if we get fake spoilers? No! Any spoilers, whatever, real or fake or joke, will not be accepted. If you want to spoil things, there's a spoiler chat in the Discord just for that. Okay? You filthy chubs? You filthy, filthy chubs. You guys want to punch some bitches? Let's do Jenny of the Woods. Merry Widow. Let's do Jenny of the Woods. How much money do I have? 258. Not bad. Just for understanding, you were trying to play a chaotic good character. I'm trying to play myself. What I would do in these situations. I'm not a role playing, alright? I'm not some LARPer. I'm just trying to be myself. That's all. The secret glimmering swans. No, you guys don't get to know about the glimmering swan until 50 billion trillion subs. I hate you, Rababa. I hate you. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's the worst. Oh my god. Get down. Oh my good god.
Sir, boy, we're up our noses in frights and horrors.
Well, how does combat feel? Combat isn't as good. But combat is different. So it's less on mechanics and more on knowledge. You need to know your enemy.
Now the younger. Grim
Hi.
Reaper must be having a lark.
So you're that one?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Alright, let's talk about my reward.
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
I swear to God, if you have some, like, hidden shit kid somewhere around here, 280.
Oh, have it your way.
I'll tend to this.
I'm on it.
If he has
Know if
some
anyone's
hidden
seen
shit
Jenny
kid,
of the Woods? Could
oh,
tell me more
I had
about
to
her.
save this
Old
kid.
Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this
Good night,
morning.
Mr. Viking.
Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
This is TS1.
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Interrogate the witness. This better fucking be worth my time. I'm busy.
Maybe I should send him round.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like her sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Please
Truth be
try.
told, I didn't see her too clearly.
She's got a little bit of sag, a little bit of chub on her.
Pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
You take care. Sorry. Just fucking. Excuse me? I didn't mean to push you, okay? You were in the way of where I was standing.
Run, Roach.
She called me a freak. Get out of here. Jenny O' the Wood. Excuse me? What are you doing here? Good day. Hey, just digging a hole, huh? The shit hat? What do we have? Some mushrooms. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, some plants. Oh. There we go. We found it. No, that's a door. What are these people doing? Time to loot their shit. Hey, are you Jenny of the Wood?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, probably the wood. Alright, let's go right down the middle.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Bats!
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth.
Let's loot their shit.
Stride indicates she was running.
100% wood.
Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
Okay, let's follow these. Let's follow these.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body
Interesting.
through here. Clear trail.
I like his voice. I like Geralt's voice. I'm Geralt. Drag the body through here. Snake.
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Buckeye. Zula.
A
Buckeye
scorned lover
and
killed the woman,
Zulai.
seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him.
In a dress and a bonnet.
If it weren't for our fair elf that's ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long back.
You doing all the side quests? No, just the ones that interest me. Which, sorry, which happens to be a lot of them.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Buckeye.
Is that
Did
so
you know them?
spec?
They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontown, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith.
Me too, spec.
Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Oh, that white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Okay, find lover's meeting spot. Mouse click combat? Why don't you just get a controller? Using a controller, man. Alright, I think this is the lover's spot, yes? There's some deer frolicking around here. No, Jenny of the Woods. All right. You're. Jenny, no. She's gonna fuck me up, huh? I'm gonna use Thunderbolt here. Hey, can you guys tell me what Tawny Owl is for? Pineapple? Easy peasy. Wow, she hits pretty hard. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, ate my baked potato. Jesus Christ. She made me eat my baked potato. Dark Essence, Night Wraith, Mutagen, Forgotten, Vran's Sword. Night Wraith Trophy. Let's see if these swords are any good. So what does -4 plus 40? Requires level 7. Can I use that? That's better, right? Plus 45? Done with Mario Maker for now? I believe so. I don't get any enjoyment out of playing Mario Maker. Pineapple. Pineapple. That's really good? Alright. And we got sockets on it, too. We got a Velen longsword here. What else did we get? Anything? I don't know why we get axes. Oh, we can use axes. Required level 14. It's a secondary weapon. I don't know what that means. So I can put runestones in here. Okay, pineapple. What runestone should I use that I have? Freeze, poison, burning, armor piercing, sign intensity, bleeding, stun, stagger. You guys are all over the place. I think armor piercing sounds pretty good. No, PD. Someone told me that someone else used the word pineapple. Burning, poison, freeze. Put it full burning. Bleeding helps. Is armor piercing any good? I was gonna do armor piercing. Armor piercing is good. Okay. 3 armor piercing, baby. Alright, so that was worth it. Quite worth it. And then we can get rid of the Dorian sword later. Well, Jenny of the Woods was a lot easier than the Shrieker, to be honest. Cool, man. Great. Freeze can be useful, but it's RNG. Yeah, that's only 2%. That's the thing. That means 1 in every 50 swings will freeze. You know?
Freak of nature.
You wanna fucking go? Hey, man.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
I got rid of her.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
No problem. There you go. That's how it's done.
Farewell.
No shit, kids, huh?
Their elders ruling the wilds.
No shit,
Been
kids.
starved long past.
Alright. Now, do we have any other quests we can do? Quests. Skellige. Pirates of Novigrad. Defenders of the Faith. You want to do this quick? It's a secondary quest that we could do. Fists of Fury. We could do the Merry Widow as well. That might be a good idea, huh? Let's see. The Merry Widow is 1,200 away. And the Defenders of the Faith is 251 away. So this one might be okay to do. Which isn't bad. Yeah. Quick math. Silver equals magic damage. Steel equals physical. I see. Hi, Bamki. What are you? Roach! Get him, Roach! I don't know what these are weak against. I'm gonna guess Axie. Bug after all. What? What the? Easy. Chitinous shell.
Destroy
Stand
this
this
one
up.
too.
Destroyed it, just knocked it over. $3 of Gwent. I just don't think I can do card games, man. Honestly. Let's see. This one's 630 away. I just don't know if it's in the right direction, you know? Come on, Roach, where are you, man?
Move it.
Without getting their card, oh boy. You could just reload an old save, you know? That's a big...
Show me what you got.
I don't want to fight that. Nope. 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 Please get away. What's this? What is this? Ah, spring grape. There's no map icon. Now, do we want to fall down here to our deaths? There's, like, nothing under either. What the fuck? No backseating, no spoilers! You will be dealt with harshly. Unless I say the word.
Ghouls.
Oh.
Where there's ghouls.
Oh,
there's
God,
usually
there's
corpses.
23. Let's not do that. Apparently, I need to repair my sword already. It's kind of annoying. Yep. There's a secret word, and it's there for a reason. You guys need to be patient viewers, conscious viewers. You can't just verbally spew whenever
Take it
you
easy.
feel the urge.
You the ones destroying shrines all over
Yeah,
Valley?
see?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Alright.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common
that you?
folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Alright. I can't let you
Amusing
vandalize
as this little
lines.
show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
No. What? Oh my god.
It could be quite profitable.
Oh no. These poor guys. Hey, we did it. There you go, right? I just knocked them all out. I mean, I'm not sure what I should have done there, but I said I would help the priest, right? So that's what I was just trying to do. Defeat the smithy. You guys want to punch some bitches? Or you want to do some more Witcher contracts? The Merry Widow. Talk to the Gravedigger. That is so far away. We're not doing that. Let's see where the smithy is at. Oh, that's even farther away. Okay. Well, let's do the Merry Widow first. Come on, Roach! Think you made a good call? Yeah, they just seem like some students. It's not like we killed them or anything. It's just like
Roach.
we just punched them out. I mean, what do you want me to do, Subaru? You want me to drag their bodies off? I haven't been to Novigrad, no. I don't think I have, at least. Pretty sure I haven't. Oh, Mark. Oh, no, no. Sorry. Run, Roach! 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 These are level fucking 16, Roach. Come on. Roach.
Faster.
Fucking goddamn it. Roach, I'm swimming across. I'll see you on the other side. Thank God there's not like giant squid monsters and shit in this game. I like Roach. Roaches, I just give him shit, man. I just give Roach a hard time. Yeah. Hey, do you guys think I should put safe word pineapple in the title? Or do you think that people won't read that shit? It's gonna be a long swim. Yeah, I gotta get better with fast traveling and stuff. They won't read that shit. Yeah, I think they just kind of spout shit. It's an interesting type of person. You know? Does the carrot already knew it? Right. What game is this? Yeah. Or no hit run when? I love that one. I'm glad you guys take notice. Feels like a more of a safe haven that way. Ship boys are ship boys. Ship boys are ship boys, man. Ship boys are ship boys. Oh, yeah. Sajeeds, I thought you were going to be, like, lurking these next few weeks. What's going on, man? Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
That's it. Hey, why is my horse named Roach? Pineapple. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wolves will tear it to pieces.
Excuse me. What will wolves tear to pieces? Oh, it's a little pup. Hi. Hey, you alright? I can see its
Dog's
dick.
tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key so dear color. I think it wants me to follow.
Alright, here we go. I'm here. It's okay, pup. I'm here. It's okay. I was just gathering some herbs. It's alright. Cilantro, yeah. Pup request is new to me. I've done 1,000 hours. Easy. Good night. Oh, sweet dreams, man. You want the bunny, Chub? Chub pup? Nah, you and the bunny are friends, huh? Arr, arr. 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 You guys gonna fuck with my dog? Really? You're gonna fuck with my dog? Oh my god. Don't fuck with my pup. Alright, pup, I need you to just wait here for me to meditate, okay? Thank you.
Inside. Best go in and see.
They attacked my chub pup. Overburdening. Oh, God. I can't sprint. What am I gonna get rid of? No, I didn't want to do that. No! How do I throw it away? Drop. I want to keep that. That's probably no good. Mace. Mace. We could get rid of a Velen longsword. Where's my item? 57 out of 60. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Pup, you alright?
Looks uninhabited.
Oh no.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up.
Diary of a Fire Swallower. Allspice. Arianaria. Drusus the Hermit's notes crowns and a steel ingot. Okay. Okay. Not much there.
Dog's gone.
The pup! He just left me. Let's go back to do the quest. Which one were we doing? You guys remember? Or were we doing a contract? The Merry Widow? Come on, Roach! I don't know, Coraline. Hey, how are you doing? How's your break away from school? These could heal your... Oh, no. Well, okay, Roach. You know what? We're swimming, man. I'll see you on the other side. I read them. I skim them all, so I kind of know what's going on. But there wasn't really any useful information in there. So I think that was just a random quest about who that was dead on the ground. I'm pretty sure. Alright, Roach. There you are.
Come on.
Things are going pretty well. I'm glad. But Coraline, that's great. Oh my fucking god, Roach. You need to learn how to swim. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, there's a Discord chat for spoilers. Like, you can go to my Discord. There's an entire text channel for it where you guys can just talk about spoiler stuff. Okay. I know it's a little bit of work to navigate Discord and figure out where to go and stuff like that. But trust me, you will be happier, I will be happier, everybody watching will be happier if the spoilers are in the spoiler chat. So be good, chub pups. Make that shit dog proud. There's a non-lore quest-related hint I want to remind you of so badly. Nope! Don't do it. Hold on. I want to see if there's a blacksmith here, because I want to repair my weapon. It looks like there is. So before we do that, let's go and repair our red sword. should have probably sold these weapons as well. Hey, blacksmith, you gotta wake up, alright? Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Wake up. Hey, man.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Alright, craft something for me.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
So, shop, dismantle, remove, repair. This will cost me 48 coin. That's alright, I have 453. This will cost me 29 coin. Not bad. Now, we have to figure out what we're gonna sell. So, I could sell this. This is level 12 and it's still not good. It's only 14 coin. This is 22 coin, but I feel like I should keep that.
Hello.
Hello.
TW3. Enjoy. Land. Support.
Love The Witcher 3. Hey, Fishing the Rift. Thank you for
So long.
the 26 months straight with Prime. Good job keeping that Prime up, man. Thank you very much, sir. It's appreciated. That's really cool. I want to dismantle this, I think, the Dorian sword. Put that crossbow on. And I'm going to sell this crossbow. I'll probably dismantle this shit too, so, because I don't need it. Hard sign intensity. Alright, let's dismantle it.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel sword.
How about we play some Gwent? Okay. Dismantle. So I wanted to dismantle this. We get fucking shit all out of that. Trapper's boots. Apparently I can sell this for 92 coin. I can sell that for 148 coin. Is that accurate? That's not accurate, is it? That's not accurate. No, they sell for 23 coin or 15 coin. What the hell? 4 coin. Maybe that means buy it? Pineapple. Does that mean I can buy it for that? Or what? Brilliant. Tracker's gauntlets. I don't know why I don't have those on. This merchant's ripping you off. What? They can actually do that? They can fucking rip you off?
So long.
Different merchants give you better. God damn it. So that means this merchant was fucking with me. Plus 10. Yee. Where's the... There it is. What's my next major goal in life?
Sent my young'uns to get mushrooms yesterday.
I don't really have one.
You know how it is.
I'm not really a... I don't like goals in that way. It's too ambiguous.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something
Hey,
like
Jake.
a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Alright, let's talk.
Let's talk about my reward.
This guy says 240. Guess what we're going with, baby? 300. Just kidding, 299.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as there lots of other arts.
Alright, how about 295?
Just the tiniest.
How about 290?
Just the tiniest.
How about 28?
Just the tiniest.
That's not a tiny bit. 270.
Rate's fair, considering the job.
Alright, good
I
haggle.
know a bit about these things.
See what I can do.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Let's go and fuck some shit up. It's only 72 away, so we're not gonna call Roach. Okay, maybe I should have called Roach. Sup, rabbit pup? Oh, okay, hey, come on. Sorry, pups. I'm sorry. You guys attack first. Alright, should I loot them? Raw
Ghouls dug
meat.
up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Ghouls don't steal kids, huh? Let's turn on all the candles. Try and start a ritual. Cavalry trousers. See if that's any good. +1. They look alright, too. Right? They look okay. Wow, this looks like a very expensive cemetery, actually. For the times, of course. Dog tallow. Here's
Dug
something.
up. No tools used, though.
Just hands.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Claw marks. Claw marks, no hoe. Oh. Hi, Swish. Is that a new shirt? No, I had this forever. I don't have new shirts. Come on, Swish.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though.
You'll
We're
probably
right.
have to refresh and
Wonder
curse.
where the stench will lead me.
Spectre, what's up? Who did Keanu Reeves used to be? Where's the stench? Alright. Oh my lord. Are you serious? Okay, we're okay. Oh, there we are. I see it. I see it. In curse, thank you for the 5 months, sir. I want this. Mushrooms. So, are you guys able to see this thing? This is actually really hard for me to see. It blends into the background so well. Did it just stop? I couldn't see it there. So it's new to me. It is. I pulled a muscle in my neck swish, so I can't really look down without it hurting. Nah, this is an old shirt. This is like a really old shirt. I have really old clothes. My parents keep telling me that I need to get new clothes, but I don't want to go shopping. My daughter tells me that too. Where the fuck is it? Alright, you guys must be having trouble seeing this, just like I am. Right? Like, or is it just me having trouble? It's so hard to see for me. No? Yes? No, I guess just you. Alright. Do you live with your parents? No, I live alone. Get someone to rub your neck. Would you like to? Swish? That would be nice.
Sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
You have to have strong hands, though.
Doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power.
Do you live with my parents? Yep. Your mom says she wishes you were better.
Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
Take the skulls, huh?
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Wait for the grave hag to come. I'm hungry, man. I hate this particular monster. Is that so? Is it bad? The grave hag is not up for a shag.
And kill the monsters. All of them.
Thank you. I need to eat like 10 bowls of chili today. Hi, bunnies. Taco chili? Hey, look at you. Sounds good. Oh, it's just like, it's one of these...
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
What are these weak against? Igni, I think. Oh. Ooh. Right, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Can you stop that? Stop it? I'm gonna have to use my Thunderbolt, I think. There's the burning. I dodge it, but then it still goes. Venom extract, Grave Hag's ear, great. Adn Day. I don't want to cut off your head. Okay, thank God. He doesn't put the head on Roach. Let's see what we got here. Arden... Adon Daith. Acquired level 6. That's better, right? Pineapple? Hell yes. Yes? Alright. Got a nice silver sword then, huh? Look at that. We're getting stronger. That's kind of cool. What is relic bonus? Pineapple. Hungry.
So you're that white one?
I'm the white one. What's up?
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Oh. Dead.
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go.
He looks at me
Thanks
with
much for
angry eyes. Look at that. Hey, man.
Take care.
I just wanted the money. Just wanted the money, that's all. Alright, so, next quest. Quests. We have Skellige, Pyres Novigrad, Fists of Fury, and Velen. We have a swamp thing, which we could do if we wanted to. But I think what I want to do is I want to do Fists of Fury. I want to beat the shit boys up.
Move it.
That boy is not Gosetsu. Thank you. Not even close. Yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna do that, PD. I was considering it. Come on, Roach. I was gonna ask Carson if he wanted to make a smug bread. And we did try it out. And... Hey.
What happened here?
No, it didn't work. We went with ice cream instead.
'Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
I knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Black and see, for the Reds. For the bridge.
We've merely seen to it
Goodbye,
that
Craig
nothing
Bezel.
goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
Buy it. I don't want that.
A dead man's sword? No thanks.
525?
Quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cuts the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking, fine.
Do you want Farlurk back? Is that what you guys want back?
Well, what?
He gave me a chance to buy that sword, but that would have been all my money, man. Do you guys want me to bring Farlurk back? Because, yeah, it was taken... Nope. No. It was taken out for... time to swim, I guess. For Far H. Would you guys rather have Far H or Farlurk? I'm a bed? Alright. For Baba. You enjoy your bed. With food and the words lurk? How about a cute mochi with lurk? One for Far H, 2 for Far... Oh my god, you guys are level 1. No. Stop! Where... Fucking dogs. But mochis don't have arms. That's also true. What kind of food would be good for Lurk then, I wonder? How about a fat chocobo? Nah, man. Get away. I don't know. What emote would you guys like next? Because Lurk emotes I don't actually like too much. They're okay, but... You know, that's all they are, is okay. They're not very expressive. Unless you're using, like, Neckos. Mr. Very Dave!
The Wild Shub is a good game and Faraz is a good boy.
I'm a good boy? Well, thanks, Dave. Hey, we gotta make some time to discuss this server stuff. You let me know when you're free. We'll talk about it sometime.
Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance
Valuable
to slap
foods
around
like
some
what?
yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Very squishy. I'll bet
I'm
35.
ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Ingots. Congested worlds, right? But they will not. They will. Oh. How do I punch? Oh ho ho. They will uncongest. Wow, the blacksmith is kind of tough. Kind of. Kind of. Oi! Oi! Good camera.
bad.
Thanks, bro.
Not the champion yet. You've still Jonah to beat. Best of luck.
Who the hell is Jonah?
Like you did South last night.
You still Jonah to beat. Alright, where the fuck is Jonah? Jonah is... You, hey. Do not hiss at me, cat.
Hey,
I had rather hoped that the part I was told about
move it.
Xfer bypassing restrictions would be a real thing. Why can't you go out this gate, Roach? What the hell is that? I just walked through it. Roach. There you go. Hey, how'd you get here?
Come on.
Boxing was the hardest part? Come on, Roach. Servers will get less congested. You bet they will. But even then, a bunch of people aren't even level 80 yet, so it's not like there's any rush. Hello. Hey, nice job, Swish. You still enjoying it? Come on, Roach. Fitzmask. What's up? Thanks for the 3 months, sir. That is the safe word, correct.
Pineapple.
Correct. Man. Guilds, Ranger, Botany. Since you're a bar, or you're an archer, you should be doing archer guild quests. Alright, I'm gonna save here just because I feel like Jonah's gonna fuck me up. Like hard.
Will you join the tournament? Hey? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce.
You just wink at me?
Get me? So, what'll it be?
I'm ready.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Going from having cure to using potions? You shouldn't have to use potions,
Feast your
Swish.
eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
You can, Coraline. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Rabbit soldier's corpse is chopped.
Come on, Jonah.
Entreated the baubles for
What are you gonna do?
For that,
I'm going to punch you.
Shut up and fight.
Come on, Jonah. You can do better. Hey, 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 hey. Jonah, I just pressed triangle over and over again and I beat you.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Purge and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
Fight the sergeant for the Velen title. Oh boy, okay.
what are you looking at?
I got some money for that, I guess. 50 crowns. We're only 380 away, so we're just gonna make the walk. Carpentry shit so I can make some boots. So crafting takes money. Swish. You have to buy materials, right? You're gonna get very involved in commerce if you want to do that. People talk shit about whatever they hear God tier players talking shit about. Wait, what are we talking about? God tier Witcher players? Are there actually God tier Witcher players?
Move it.
Move it.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Move it! But he gave me a saw. Oh, you're doing a disciple of land. You're getting wood, huh?
Slow now. Whoa.
Oh, you're talking about Red Mage getting memed on. I see.
Who will protect us poor?
I heard White Mage is really good right now, and I heard that Dragoon is really good right now.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know.
I'm here for
What's
you.
happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
Excuse me.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
That's not okay.
Nothing here for you.
That's...
Nothing here for you.
Oh my god. Alright. Well...
I'll tell you where the loot's at. What's you in the
We gotta do something about that. How do we do something about that? There we go, Bucky.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Let's bet it all, Chubs.
Let's start.
All right. Come to Daddy.
Daddy! Can you imagine talking like that? Daddy! Hey, hey, hey! Daddy! Pressing triangle, Daddy! That's all I'm doing, Daddy! Chub, Daddy!
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Hey, level 11. Alright, let's see what we got here, chub mothers. So, I can get more of this. Fast attack. What else? This is battle. Strong attacks. I don't really care about that. Dade. Melt armor is apparently really good. Ard's reach. Your sustain glyphs might be nice. Exploding shield. I don't ever use that. I need to get this, right? Fuck. How does this work? Oh! Oh! I see. So that unlocks this. Eee. Interesting. I don't have any more left, so... Put poison blades in there. I should do some general stuff. Trick shot. Gourmet. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That feels like that's pretty good. Oh! Bonus from place of power. Attack is the best defense. Strong back. I have room for another mutagen too. Trick shot. Metabolism. Rage management. Medium armor, light armor. Max, that seems pretty good, right? Sun and stars. Let's go here. What do we want for mutagens? They're all just vitality. Yeah, vitality or sign intensity. Let's do sign intensity. All right. No, not pineapple. Hey, Tiger, what's going on?
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Oh, I'm sorry, addicts. What are you gonna do? Decisions. Hey, lady.
Want a
Want
chat?
some help?
No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
I can give you some food.
Ye seek trouble? Go.
Alright. Quests. Side quests. Secondary quests. Of swords and dumplings. Fake papers. So, do I need this pass? At all? Pineapple? Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it. Or I could do this contract. We could do this last contract. Swamp thing. No. The quest, yes. You already have one. Oh, the Baron gave me a pass. I see. Alright, let's go to Novigrad. No reason. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk down these spikes, no problem. Visit Triss. We finally get to meet Triss. So again, I haven't played the previous game, so I don't really know who Triss is. But I hear her and I had a thing, huh? I have not been to Novigrad. I don't think I have. We got some wild dogs, some bandits are fighting. I don't know, none of my business. Beer be getting the loot. Okay. Good luck. Oxenfurt? I don't think so. I've been to Velen. Okay, I'm very early in the game. Of the Baron, do I sympathize with him? I mean, sure, I sympathize with him. Do I condone all of his actions? No.
Novigrad,
But
you've not poked your nose out in the village.
he does seem like someone who, like, he made mistakes and then he actually tried to make up for those mistakes, if that makes sense. Like, he feels bad for them. They weren't like good mistakes, and they were really bad mistakes, but you know, I can understand, but I can also not condone. Twitches are, well, I don't know. So, oh, come on, Roach. Come on, Roach. Alright, we're going around. So at the beginning of the game, you talk to someone named Yennefer, who I think you're in love with, but then Yennefer gets upset at you and says, "What about Triss?" or something like that. And you're like, "Hey, Yennefer, I lost my memory. There's, like, I didn't have my memory." Neck. And then she's like, "That's no excuse." Oh, wow. Come on, guys. Yeah. Jesus, get out of here. Let's... hard. Whoa! Bet you didn't see that coming, huh? Necker eyes and Necker blood. Okay, what treasure do we have here? That looks like a corpse. Treasure key, letters, smoking pipe. Villard. Alright. You guys want to get this? It's right here. We might as well, huh? Loot and valuables using your Witcher senses. Honestly, I'm just here for the plants. Found it. Found something. Found bees. Glyph of Ard. Scoit-tail sword. Salmian Brigandine. No, I want the beehive. I want the honeycomb. There we go. See if any of that is any good. Viper's silver sword is inconsequential now. That's better. Makes me look like a bitch, so I don't want to wear it. I'm gonna have to wear it, aren't I? Fuck! I don't want to wear it. Yeah, it's not great. Swish. God damn it, man.
Run, Roach.
Alright, Roach. You just go for a swim. I'm gonna swim too, okay? We're going to Novigrad first. Swag comes first, that's what I'm thinking. 1-1 to keep this armor, 2-2 to switch back to my better looking shit. Come on, Roach. Come on, Roach. Roach, what are you doing over there?
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Oh,
Oh, oh. Alright. Nice. Relaxing. What was 1-1? What was 2-2? Sorry, guys. Was 2-2 put my other armor back on? Switch back. Alright, sorry. I think 2-2 won. I just completely forgot I called a vote. There we go. We're cool again.
always like visiting Novigrad.
Nothing hurts as much as the life here. Yeah. The cows give sour milk. The cats live in the fat
Oh! Oh!
Giddy up.
Come on, Roach. Hey, are we in Novigrad?
Slow now. Whoa.
Wow. Ugh.
Streets here. Time I
Went
went
to
to
see
see.
the streets, eh? Tempting
I must go to the wall.
What are you? You just ran into my horse.
Baptism of fire.
Elf.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
She's got some tight
I'm not
pants.
doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
You're just upset about your hairstyle.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
What? He tries to look all tough and he runs away?
It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
You want me to kill him? You're welcome.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
What is this? Strumpet?
You always wear tight trousers.
What is a strumpet? Is that a cat person? What the fuck is that?
Oh!
Eternal fire will light our way.
Streets here. Back to see.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
A lady of favors. Okay. So like a banker? I see. Bread. Hey, bread. Yeah. The predecessor of a trumpet. Hey, man. Excuse me?
Don't do anything stupid.
Fuck you up, man. Be glad you're protected by game armor. Hmm? Alright. Repair my weapons, sir.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Let's play cards.
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Alright, what do you got? You got anything good? Disc glare. What level were we? We were 11. This is pretty good, and we can craft it. This is level 13? Sorry, 12, 13 harpy. Ooh, man. So, woven silver sword. These are all silver swords. How about normal swords? Dorian sword. Oh, 27. Scott tile sword. We need dark steel ingots. But we have silk. No. We could get another sword at...
Like you to craft something for me.
At,
you can.
what's it called? At 12. So, do you guys think I should make this preemptively? It'll give me 53 extra damage, and I can just craft it right now. But I need a full level for it. Pineapple. Should I get Disc Glare right now? Or not? What do I have right now? I think I actually have a legendary sword. No? Okay. No. Now, can you guys tell me why is it... Like, I have that. Aden Daith. Which is apparently a really good sword. This is level 14. Oh, let's repair all of our shit. I don't want to repair that. And maybe I'll remove the upgrade. No. Removing upgrades destroys the upgrades, right? Pineapple. Dismantle. I get some good stuff out of that. The Viper Silver Sword. Oh, plus 20 bonus experience from monsters. That's really good. Didn't know we had that. Yada yada. Hey, what can I say? Swish. Tracker's trousers. Sapper's trousers. Axeman's trousers. I don't want this. Who wants this? 208 you can sell that for. Trapper's trousers. Some gloves of prayer. All right. Oh, nice. This can be sold. Or it can get gold nuggets and a ruby. Huh. Oh, hey, I have all of this extra money that I could just sell rings for and stuff. I didn't know that. Jol. Is it Jol? Jolly? Thanks for the subscription, man. Thank you very much for the sub.
So
with
long.
Money. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sir? I hope you enjoy the emotes.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be...
What do you want? No! No! Hey!
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens. burns and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
A Doppler!
What is a Doppler? That's not good. That's not good. I don't
Sure
like
hope
this,
Dudu
guys.
hasn't met the same fate.
Who did he say? Caleb Mensch. Get out of my way. I'm busy. Arr. Is this ultra setting? No.
Another drifter in
Hey,
the
adjuster.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me your wares.
What have you got there?
Oh, he's got a lot of shit. Cockatrice egg. Alchemy paste. Nostrix. Water hag tooth. Oh.
So long.
Yeah, only answer questions if I say pineapples, otherwise pineapple. Otherwise you will be purged and or banned.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Oh, time to fight. Sorry, I should have tried to talk. Hey. Oi. Why are you guys so... so strong? I need to eat some honeycomb. Oh my god, they're fucking me up. Eat the honeycomb. Eat my honeycomb. My strat of... Oh my god.
Leave him to me.
Of... Bop, bop, bop. Eat more honeycomb. Of repeatedly pressing triangle isn't working. Except it kinda is. Did I die?
No, don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Why is she hiding?
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Who might know?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Where is the Putrid Grove?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
Who the fuck?
Menger.
Temple guard.
thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
What?
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
It's all about their hearing, not sense of smell. It's about hearing, not their sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Well, that's obvious. Not the freaks, that's what he's gonna say, so then... Nah, who's it for then? Nah... Got nothing on me. Clearly he has got nothing on me. I'm not gonna be like that.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire.
Ah!
Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
Taint!
Be seeing you.
Kiss. Leans in for a kiss. I wonder, hey, you know, if someone actually did that to me, I think I'd be tempted to just lean in for the kiss. If he leans in like this, just give him a quick kiss. And he's like, oh! You're just like, I thought you wanted to kiss. Alright, Triss.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Let's see what we can find here from you. Don't really care about this. Ooh, grapes and dried fruit. So, oh, here we go. So we got a little bit more about vampires, which are, of
Herbs,
course,
roots. Just turn to healing.
an enemy we will be fighting in the future. Fucking shitboy vampires, huh? Loot. Saltpeter. You know, I am actually quite excited for Cyberpunk now. If the same developers that made this game made Cyberpunk, that's gonna be pretty good. I have to go do things. Alright, you have fun, Swish. Perhaps being a dentist is what you're gonna do. Oh, I got a dumpling. Ah, man. I like dumplings, except I can't eat them. Ah! Hidden chest here. Loot. Nothing. Steel plates.
Trisses. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
She left here in a hurry. Rose of Remembrance.
All dried up.
Witchers. Hoi polloi. I'm pretty sure I've already read that. Let's see, what else can we find of Chris? Okay. She seems to have a fascination on witchers. So maybe I'm more of a test subject to her than anything else. 10% of a level? How long did it take? Dave? You know what I just do? Like, I think, well, for a tank especially, I think the best way to level is just spam your highest dungeon and do big pulls with a good group. $10, 20 minutes? Oh yeah, you could do a dungeon easy in that. I think dungeons are better EXP than PvP. But you're also like 68. I don't know. It's tough.
Oh,
no, it does.
Apologies,
Yeah.
Governor. Fetch
10% of a level?
Wretch.
You can do a dungeon in like 10, 15 minutes. It'll give you, it should give you 10% or more.
Thief!
Okay, I guess let's go track this guy down.
To rest him.
Carefully follow them.
How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
There's a thief.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
You see any waitresses?
I have to find someone stealing shit or what? Beggar.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
No, I need information.
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Arms for the poor.
Oh. I buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Dungeon XP is a bit weak. You're doing Stormblood, so you should have access to the newest dungeons. You probably just need a good group, Dave. If you have a good group, you can do dungeons very fast. The Kingfisher. You just...
You know the Ballad of One?
I just sail back to Port.
Alright, well, I was trying to spot a thief.
Arms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by
Are
misfortune.
you sitting in a box?
Word is nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
Putrid Grove.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Aye-ya! Aye.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
No, that does.
Asked you a question. How many?
Oh.
There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
What? What did I just do? I just talked down a preacher. All right.
Eating at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to adjust to the system.
I guess that's fine.
Eternal fire with you.
The thinking
We could get an armor.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one.
Okay.
Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
You're lying.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the king of beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
Ah, 50? Should I pay 50? Kitty, not Kitty. Kay Whitty just called me Famalam. Nah, no deal.
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
NPCs don't have feelings, bro. I could probably say the same thing about you, bro. Would that make it true? I don't know. It's yet to be seen. Let's see. No, that was just like a thing, you know? You gotta treat everything
Help a poor fellow out.
as if it were real. What's the point of playing a game, an immersive game with a story, if you're just gonna trot all over? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Does it? Never gonna eat a chicken sandwich again now? Alright.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
I don't want to play Gwent. I don't need a loan either.
Till next time.
The hell is that?
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
That guy? Up there? Hey, how the fuck did you get up there?
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me.
Who is
Here's where
looking
it's
at
addled.
me?
There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Yeah, the picture of health.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed.
What is going on?
Well, they're wrong.
That's little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way,
Someone's watching me.
Because I can point. Like this. There. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That-a-way. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
This guy's gonna stab me in the back.
Anyone can go there.
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then. But that's easy enough to say. Listen.
The old sow's farrowed piglets.
See?
Thanks for your help.
The old sow's farrowed piglets didn't have to pay a penny, man. Nothing. Look at that. Persistence. Gets you places, huh? The old sow's farrowed piglets. Remember that. Look at this, Froz. What? What is it, Dave? Oh.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Alright. I'm gonna grab 2 power bars and we're gonna eat those, okay? Alright? While we do this quest, because we're about to get somewhere cool. Alright, hello. Chub mothers.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
I like to tiptoe through the tulips.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
That is true. Soup lad. A dessert that I would recommend. I mean, there's lots of gluten-free stuff you can get. But you can look into Indian desserts. A lot of them are made with milk and lentil flour as opposed to gluten. So if you're looking for something sweet, Indian desserts.
It's a waste of words.
A few, like, you have to pay attention. Like, a lot of them do have flour. Some have, like, something called suji, which is semolina flour. Semolina flour is actually wheat, so don't get her that. You know? Ice cream is easy, too, yeah. I don't eat too much sugar.
What ails you?
See how one
You can also get our mochi, right? Mochi's made with...
Leave me alone, good sir.
Oh, mages.
Names on the city council that spells are not needed.
Mochi's made with rice.
How are things?
Good.
Triss!
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble
Just as cute.
cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
She's cute.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of it.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever.
I
Damn
didn't,
shame to
Spectre.
part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Hold on, let me get this down.
It's alright.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
I hate stuff like that, man. Every time I hear it, it's so bad. Because I try and put myself in that position. If I was to be tortured, would I be able to handle it? It's like, I don't know. I don't think so. What? Why is... I see you have a drowner down here. Come on, Drowner.
There's a trap. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret
I
passage.
don't think I could be, like... I don't know. But that... Oh, a Dwarven Blade. It's like, hey, I would want myself to be able to handle it, but then it's like... Fuck, man. You know? -4. Freeze, poison, stagger, armor piercing, burning. Let's do freeze. On that. Ah, look at this.
Free City of Milkgrad. The name actually used to mean something.
You'd have to be trained for it? How do they train you for
The
it?
massacre at Loch Muin. Thought
That's
they'd be safe
interesting.
from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
Okay, we're not...
Milkgrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ugh. Beat you with a rod? In the army, that's what they do? They beat you with a rod? Really? I don't know. Torture's something I can't quite wrap my mind around because... Well, it's the idea that I would want to be able to be tortured and be able to keep my senses about me, but then it's like... Oh! Can you really even do that? And it's like, well, training would probably help. Oh! I look like a bitch! Why? Looking fancy, oh yeah? Physical is one thing, mind games are another thing. I got my bollocks crushed in the army. Did you? What did he say about Spec Ops training? Are you on autopilot? while playing this game? Yeah, did I miss the parcel? Oh, it's right there. I was thinking about torture and stuff. I don't like it. Ugh, I don't like it. They make you play CSGO. Ah. There we go. Drowning, electrocution endurance, horrible stuff all. Jeez. I can handle isolation. I think I can handle electrocution. I think maybe even drowning. But removing parts of my body, I think that's where...
Can it get any worse?
That's kind of something that would get me.
The thinking customer will see right
Triss, where are you?
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing
Look at
swim
my
in a filthy canal.
My
Found a
shitty
few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
My package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Yep, that's something I really don't like.
How I use them?
Dave.
Come on, 6 months isn't that long.
That's
like
really
senile.
bad, Dave.
But you
Yeah.
do have a history of amnesia.
Or there's
I've
like
recovered my memory.
a bunch of Chinese torture
Good.
techniques
That
and
stop
stuff,
people
and
from
it's
taking
like,
advantage of you.
man, this stuff
Someone's
happened
been taking
a
advantage
lot.
of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
I like Triss so far. I don't know anything about her at all. But so far she seems good. Red Baron's done, yeah.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Oh, it's this guy.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Half in advance.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
God, her hair's so red.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Drill holes in your skull?
I know what?
What?
Manticore activity looks like, but
Hi,
rodents-
Leon Dan.
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king.
Jesus,
Look for
alright.
crevices and droppings.
Once we
Nice.
place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Well,
Looks like a good spot. I
that
don't
does
like
look
that
like a good
guy.
spot.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
He didn't try to haggle. Well, I
Think
didn't
I
find
plugged
that
every hole
weird,
in
but
there.
apparently Geralt did.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher. It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
What does that word mean? Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Pineapple.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
He could have faced the truth.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
What the fuck? I just told her I didn't know.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
Here we go!
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Where's Chub Boy going? Ah! Oh no! What will you guys do? Oh no! I'm smacking you with my sword. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Which hunter's sword?
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
What did we get? Inventory. Oh, look at that. We got a better steel sword. Now, do I want to use it? Because my steel weapon is a legendary weapon that has a lot of armor piercing. So I don't think I want to use these. Right? So I'll keep my legendary. Look at his fashion. I really tried not to, but that gives me 30 armor. Hello?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Should watch out for yourself.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oniromancer in town, Kareen Taylor.
Oniromancer.
Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It's nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
Hi,
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
I like Triss. She's really nice. She's not stuck up or anything. She's just really nice. Right? Triss is awesome. Yeah. So, hey. Alright. So, Pineapple. Without spoilers for this game, can you guys tell me what is going on with Triss and Yennefer? What happened in... The fuck?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Read up about it. Just read the character's entry? Alright. Character. No, that's my character. Glossary characters. Anna Stranger. Chappelle. Open shirt. Corinne Felicia Corey. Oh! This is someone we knew. Mara, the Peller, Vimy Vivaldi. Vivaldi's interesting. That's the name. The Brewis. Ugh. For human soup. Cirilla. Okay, let me read this. Eridan, Elder Blood. Alright, so it doesn't tell us anything. Dandelion, Eskel, Lambert, Kira Metz, Johnny. Ghost in the Tree, Triss Marigold. Has an interest in fake indifference. So they're both just really awkward. Okay, now where's Yennefer? Yennefer of Vengerberg. Opposites attract. So he was gonna go find Yennefer, who took, okay. So Geralt lost his memory then really liked Triss, and then regained his memory and is like, oh, sorry, Yennefer. We're in love, but Geralt got amnesia, started hooking up with Triss, making Yen very upset, and all that. She earned the shit talk. It's far more complicated, though. Oh, interesting. Triss manipulated him? Women's is complicated. They are, huh? Okay.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Your hat.
Who's asking?
To fucking
Rudolph
burn
de
it.
Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation.
Triss is deceitful, is she?
Father
She doesn't
always
seem
said,
deceitful.
all ought to know your merits.
Guess that
son.
makes her
Don't
very
hide
good at
them
it.
under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corin.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Corrine.
You've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Ugh.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself.
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Okay.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Yes.
Smart.
I heard children. That's not good. I don't like being haunted by children. Oh, dumpling. Hey, a sack with a dumpling in it. You know, if anything makes me sad about not being able to eat wheat, it's that
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Hold on, I just need this goat milk. Oh. Where are you? I hope she didn't just die because I'm looting this place. Probably not supposed to go this way. As of yet.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Johnny!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Okay, hopefully
Go
you'll
away.
be safe. Cow's milk.
Leave it.
I can see your underwear. Dried fruit honeycomb. God, I love those candles. Raspberries. Oh, raspberries and cow's milk. And a mug.
Put it down, please.
Great.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Don't spill the blood. Nice.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Good night, Crow. Sweet dreams.
Wait till the next room's blocked.
Tell me how things go, okay? I don't like that sound. Mug. Drawings of crib. That kid draws better than I fucking do. That's some very isometric stuff right there.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay. I don't wonder what happens if I lay a doll in it, honestly, but I really don't wonder, honestly, at all. But I guess let's do it. By the way, is the game still really dark, or is it brighter than it was yesterday? We're on the second floor. Put the doll in the crib. It's moving. It is brighter. Yeah? Okay, find out what the door slams shut.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar.
They burned the child.
Another clue there.
They burned the child. All right, you take care of yourself. I'm going down. Examine the oven. No, Monkey Wagon. I play Final Fantasy after The Witcher. Usually. I also have all the gear and stuff I need right now. That scared me. That actually scared me.
Did I scare you?
Yes.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
This is no game.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't know if that was
But
a
your
good thing
yellow
to
eyes are
do.
a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Pretty. I don't know if that was a good thing to kind of let the, you know, to let the banker down. Well, I don't know. He has a lot of money. It's fine. This is a nice house, though, kinda. Hey. Hi. I'm Geralt.
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
I think open shirt means sex.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like the game is messing with me. This isn't how people dressed back then, is it? There's no way. That can't be safe.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Alright, I'm not gonna do that. House is still haunted. Can't seem to live the curse.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
That's what I thought. Okay, so he's just gonna lose some money. The godling gets a home. I think that's fair. Godlings are supposed to be good creatures anyway. And it just wanted a home. That's okay, I don't mind. The banker, well, he's a banker, so now he has a house. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why I can't move. Where is all my... That shit. Drop. 61 out of 60. Let's get rid of this shit armor. Can I get rid of anything else? I'm assuming I can't get rid of... Does this weigh shit? This doesn't weigh shit, does it? Yeah, it doesn't weigh shit, okay. This weighs 3.06, 2.31, 2.31, 2.55, 6.34. You're gonna get out of here. Alright, I need to sell a bunch of shit. Hi, Rosh. Hi, Sam is around.
train again.
Yeah, I was gonna slow walk.
One drink, all I had.
Not this time, Gregatron.
Move on.
Move on. Deadly delight.
Of the free city of Novigrad, I believe I see a
Georgius.
seeks to subdue
Pile
the
driver.
fire. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George.
Ah, good name.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk.
I dropped some frames there, cause I
You
think
stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few
it
recommendations.
was my frames.
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Not about to cheat. I'm all ears.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Not about to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
Will I?
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver.
Ooh.
May the
Oh.
better man win.
Big thick boy. Been chewing on big bones of meat.
Steak.
Oi! Eat! Up! Oh! Triangle! Keep pressing triangle, and I will win.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Thank you.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Well, thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Didn't you just see what I did?
Ramen supper I never refuse.
That's Barbosa.
I need a rhyme. Can you help?
I need a rhyme. Can you help? No, drum bitch.
Sir, spare me, and for buy bread.
Stockhand, Seaman. Arr. Where the hell is the meat corn at the Golden Sturgeon? Where is she?
How do you do? What do you want? Right.
Okay, I think corn's downstairs.
Whoa there, ragpicker.
Kareen, sorry. Kareen!
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna take your broken rake. How about that? You like that, lady? How the fuck? Ooh, meteorite ingot. What the fuck? That's probably good. Huh? Meet Corin at the Golden Sturgeon. Where the shit are you? Am I in the wrong place?
You're right. Your pale as death.
Pale as death. Hey, you guys know where Corin is? Corrine, sorry, Corrine. You guys know where Corrine is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you do? Probably not out here, huh? Oh man, they've got some good shit in here.
On the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Alright, well, let's look around. What are you doing? Give me that chicken leg.
Non-human, I
Hi, I saved you guys. I saved you guys. No. It's okay. Don't worry. I saved you from the fucking bandit. Jesus. Yeah, bandit just walked in. Oh, here we go. Corrine? Hey.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you.
Hmm.
You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
I think it's wheat from chaff, isn't it? Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Remember when we first met, I trained her at Karamor and saved her life once. She was there when I died. Okay, well, I don't know any of these memories. At all. I didn't know I died. For once. So, or for one thing. I had no idea I died. I had no idea I saved her life. So, do I... 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, or 4-4? Oh, you can say everything and learn. I can do all. Okay, thank you.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Hello.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another?
Hey, darling.
Yes.
Yes,
No need
okay,
to
one
rush.
second.
We have time.
Okay, guys, give me a second. I want to know what's going on. I'll be right back. I need to take a phone call. Right. Okay. Is there anything closer? Okay. How quick would that be, and how would... Just for the console. Okay, how would I go about that? Vancouver, is the clinic any closer? Hi. Sorry. I got something wrong with my lungs. So I'm trying to get that figured out. All right. Ready. Let's continue.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed.
What does indisposed mean?
Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Sure.
Yes. I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Busy with matters that didn't concern you. Oh, no, it's just, okay, so basically I went to the doctor and there's clubbing in my nails and there's something going on with my lungs. So we got some tests done and they're like, we don't know what's going on. So they have to send me to a specialist, but the specialist isn't taking anyone for 6 to 14 months, they said. So now we're looking at private healthcare, and that's going to be expensive. It's $500 just for a consultation. So I'm seeing what it's going to be like, but that's where we're at right now with that. 6 to 14 months. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else.
Hey, no problem, Harvester.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
I'm not dropping frames right now.
The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Hold on, guys. I think it might be Chrome eating the fucking memory. I think it's actually Chrome. Task Manager. Oh, look at that. Google Chrome eating 3.3 gigabytes. Yeah, it's fucking Chrome. All right, I'm going to lose chat for a second here. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, Chrome was just eating a shit ton. That's why we were getting frame drops. I'm sorry about that. I have to reopen all my windows and stuff, so give me a second. Have to get the stream set up. All right, so this should be gone. Thanks for letting me know. All right, I don't know what was said here, so I'm going to...
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
That's Dandelion. Is this my dream that I'm having right now? I'm gonna guess that bird's a swallow. He looks like Johnny Depp. She fall asleep?
Dreamt of a
Swallow?
swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just...
Red light district?
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Okay, well, thanks, lady.
Yes?
You just gonna stand there
Yes.
on your chair? I feel like she's gonna hang herself. That's not good. Okay, well, I guess no Corrine sex. Which the shirt is deceiving, but honestly, I kind of want to see Triss. Let's do a quest before we go to the brothel. Alright. Are you a... Is that...
You always wear tight trousers.
Why do they walk like that?
Power of the eternal fire be with you.
Hey.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice, perchance?
Not quite, but what's it about?
I'm wearing a
You're
raincoat.
going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
What do you want? I don't know what you want. Sure, I'll help.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Jesus. What? Not the strumpet. Leave her alone. Don't run into the bandit, strumpet. What are you guys doing? Oh, grilled chicken sandwich. Hey. Fried meat. Wow, these guys ate well. Alright. Apparently Skellige is right here. I'll fuck that guy right up. The lore of Witcher 1 and 2? Not really. No, I don't really. I know who Geralt is. And I know he's a Witcher. I know he is infertile and has mutations. I know there's a hot girl named Triss. I know there's a hot girl named Yennefer. I know Ciri is his adopted daughter. I know that guy is disgusting. Oh my god, how do I get over there? New marker, Southern Gate. Here's Skellige, right? Are we here?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Yeah. Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Gary of Riverland.
Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Can I talk to the supervisor?
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself, he
does nothing. He ejaculates.
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Is it you? Are you doing it?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies.
Bodies?
Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Ah.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar.
Hubert?
A decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Alright, so long.
Thanks.
Boy, Jesus, I just got to Novigrad. I met Triss. Open? Fuck. I met Triss and some Corinne, who's having dreams. No sex there. Nostrix. What are we looking for here, huh? How do I get in? Aha, the door, of course. Nice. Water. There we go. Hello, sir.
Blood's all sucked out. Lesser vampire. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
Alright. I was disappointed as
Not
well.
the marks of a Garcane.
But
or
we're going
Flutter.
to a brothel
Gotta be an
later.
Ekimara.
And we're going to be wholesome chubs. We shall not partake.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
Things only walk like 5 meters here.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Alright. People don't like the candles, huh? I will be respectful, don't worry. I don't like the idea of not.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
The fuck is an Ekimara? No, did not want that. That's not good. Oh, Ekimara! Oh, Ekimara! It has a beard. Oh, it can fucking teleport? Listen, my friend is doing nothing. The fuck is that? Holy shit. Hey, I saved your life.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
I don't know who
Decide
the
to do
fuck
some hunting
Lambert
in
is.
Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Need help with that? Oh, where have you been? What have you been up to?
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe.
Oh, he's a witcher.
But we'll talk about that later.
What?
Got
Why
a
is
reward
his
to
hair
collect.
not
I'm
white?
kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Let's go.
No, I didn't get to loot the fucking corpse. God damn it.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Do you?
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Yad Karadin?
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Carradine. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Carradine? Asking you for the last time.
Just yelling.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Really? You think so? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I just get to punch these guys out? Oh, I get to kill these guys. I should have Igni. Oh no. What's happening? Well. Hee hee.
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradine's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Don't kill him. Oh, okay. What the hell, Lambert?
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything.
I don't think I got a reward.
The Tavern Vienne frequents.
Shut up, Game & Watch.
Yeah, see you later.
Can I loot the body? I guess I'll just loot the warehouse. I like this one though. I get 11 more damage, but $11 isn't that much. 5 isn't that much. What is this? How come I'm so over encumbered with weight? 60 out of 60. Yeah, how come I have so much toxicity? Like, weight. Pineapple. Pineapple. Help me out here. You have so much junk. Oh! Junk has weight? Goat hides. I didn't know that had weight. Alright, tell me how to sell this shit then. Pineapple. Let's see. View quest location. Notice board. Maybe a stash? Vendor, blacksmith. Alright, let's go to the back blacksmith then. Okay, I don't want... Is there anything on my way? Not fucking really. Not really. We can get more quests here as well. Excuse me.
Nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies.
Wow, elves
They
look
mean
like
to kill
bitches.
me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison.
Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf! You despise humans, seek vengeance on us! But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any fist tech.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Okay, you got no proof.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone fist tech, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Not your lucky day.
Alright. Oh, elves, I'm sorry. I didn't really want to kill you.
Save yourself!
Sorry, lady.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves, they'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this, a sign of my gratitude.
I don't know if I was supposed to help him or not. Hi.
Good day.
Your legs are popping out of your dress, huh? She just sat there and watched, yeah. You can break it down or sell it to vendors, okay. Let's do that then.
Got my eye on you.
Do you? Alright. Hey, is that a vendor? Old woman. Merchant. There we go.
The best stock in all. No need to push in. Very good.
Gwent?
Let me have a look.
Alright. Potions, food and drink, quest items, crafting. Where's my junk tab? Other. Other is junk? How heavy is that? I'm currently in Novigrad. Okay, what should I sell and what should I not sell? Pineapple. Sort items. Wait. Oh, wow. Fuck. Let's sell all these. All of it? So there's nothing to dismantle this stuff into, like the rubies and stuff? White wolf hide? Pineapple, yeah. Alright. Like, obviously ladles and goblets. Broken ore, right? But then we got silver mugs and stuff, which might be better to be dismantled. Broken rakes. Just sell everything? Like a fucking skull? Oh, I have orans and I have florins. I didn't know they were different. Contracts? These things weigh nothing, thank God.
Bye.
Alright, you know what? I got money. So let's dismantle this shit. How much money do I have? I don't even know.
What is it?
Beggar!
Willows.
I have so many leather straps. It's stupid. Scrumpet.
You're dandy.
You're dandy.
This life.
Good night, Very Dave. Hey, when you have time, let's talk about stuff. Where is this guy? Blacksmith? Oh, silk.
No, said I'll come to the wrong place.
Hello? Oh, Hattori.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Yes? Sure, I'll try a dumpling.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the dumpling, man.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
I will be doing the DLCs, yes.
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
I like dumplings, man. They're cute.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Of course. Mr. Dumpling Man?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Can't eat dumplings, boy Jesus.
Forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. Must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
All right. This is worth it, man.
Arrange the meeting.
I like this guy. He gave me a dumpling.
Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
All right. After dark. Well, I actually wanted to sell him some shit. I came here to get... Oh, fuck. Now I don't have a blacksmith. I get roped into another... Oh, God. It's level 24. You guys think I can manage this at my level? I'm level 11. That's more than double my level. You think I can do this? Pineapple? You can manage it if patience. No, definitely not. No in hell you can do it. You cannot. You do it, but it'll take a lot of time. Possibly, but unlikely. I hate you, Subaru. Tried it once, it's hard. You can. Oh, right. It'll be for level 24. Boy, Jesus. Alright, well, let's not do that then. Black Pearl. Okay. We need... excuse me.
Die! Begone!
I cannot attack this target, of course. I do, young lady. We'll go to the shopkeeper for some shit, hopefully, to get rid of the junk. I just wanted to dismantle it, but it's not gonna work, is it? Okay, a little bit down this road.
Damn you, Ugly.
I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted.
Hi, guys.
You. Leave him alone.
Oh.
And who might you be? Temple guard undercover?
That's me. At least I tried.
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
Come on, man. It's just not worth it.
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come around here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
Hey. No. Hey. Fucking... Hey. What? God damn it.
Be gone.
You be gone. I'm so tired of this shit town. Where is a blacksmith? Fuck it. Okay, next blacksmith we get to, we'll dismantle a bunch of stuff. Man. In the square. I don't see any blacksmith. I see an innkeep.
Hey, master.
Sorry, pineapple.
Holy fuck.
I will start to enforce that. So if I don't say pineapple, you have my permission to purge. Where the fuck am I? Apparently I have to go this way. No. Who the fuck is that? I'm going the wrong way. I just fucked myself.
You wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her.
Her!
I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
What was that?
Yes?
Boom! Scare you. Good, but you come to toss me out again. I've been behaving. Haven't scared a soul. I've not spilled soup in anyone's head neither.
Is there any reason to be here?
Yes.
Okay.
Good day.
Different volumes, yeah. Alright, well, good day. You know what? I never did go down here. Let's go look around. We did bust open this fucking wall. Oh, there's nothing actually down here. Except for loot! I'm gonna be over encumbered again. Sure, let's grab that. Diamond dust. Some gambits as well. -7. -4. Made it look like a real city. Yeah, it really does. Like, everything feels like... It's not just like there's one house here and then a bunch of filler houses. It's like, wow. There's so much. Okay, let's try and go and find a blacksmith.
It just rains and rains.
Rains and rains. I hate cities. This is planned so badly. Can't get fucking anywhere.
God damn this weather.
Faraz, have you played the previous Witcher games? Also, any tips on how to get better at Scarrow?
I have not played the previous Witcher games. Thank you for the $5, sir. Thank you very much. No, I haven't played the previous Witcher games. To get better at Sekiro, honestly, my main tip would be... When you fight a boss, just stand still. Stand still and only deflect. Don't dodge. Don't do anything. You don't need to move. A lot of people who play... What the fuck? Who play Dark Souls and stuff, they like to strafe in Sekiro. You don't have to do that. I would very highly recommend you don't strafe in that game. Oh. Can't parkour. I've done this already. Please let me through this door. Fucking... Aha! Open. No. I'm gonna die here. Ooh, I almost actually did die.
A good day for commerce.
Are you gonna sell me shit?
Ah! The best stock in all.
I'm selling it all. I don't care. I don't care.
Have a look.
Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this fucking axe. And I'm gonna sell this shit. Wait. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. I'll keep the white bear hide. I'll keep the pure silver. Sell the old goat hides. Pig hide? Sell the wolf hides. I should have kept the white wolf hides. Old sheepskin. Fuck that. Get rid of the mugs. Bunch of dolls. A casket. Fishing net, silver candelabrum, smoking pipe, razor, worn leather pelt can go. Flowers, silver mug, black magic, vial. That seems important. Rabbit pelt, perfume, fishing rod, ashes. Alright, well, I'm a lot less encumbered. So, 1 second. I'm going to use the washroom. And then I'll be right back, okay? And we'll go and keep doing submissions. Finally. Jeez, man. Hello. Hi. Farewell.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ah. Are you a blacksmith? Let's meditate here. Hey guys, thanks for waiting. How are you doing? Okay, I think we're past like the boring shit. Finally. Let's go do this quest with Lambert. I don't particularly like Lambert. I don't know who he is or what he does. I don't know why he doesn't have white hair if he's a witcher. Don't really know anything about him, honestly. But it's like... man. He is a prick. There is none of that stuff, Schrodinger. Oh my god, it's this guy.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Alright.
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. Any last words?
What do I do? I'm just gonna burn him. That didn't work. I fucking hate shields.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yep.
Yes.
We shall see.
What? We shall see. I don't want to actually kill him, but I want to just beat the shit out of him, man. I want to beat him. Beat him down. You know? Hi guys. Don't mind me, I'm just here for a quest. I swear to God, if that cat hisses at me again.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster?
This guy takes care, man. He's got some
Bad,
nice,
ugly,
some nice style to him, huh?
If you're interested, drop by the Garen estate.
I'm not gonna ignore
Ask
it.
for Olgerd von Everek.
Agni.
He's the one ordered this posted.
He needs a barber. I think that guy actually looks kind of like Viking. Don't you guys? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? Which one were we doing? That one, right? God, that's a long quest. Oh, steel. Hattori!
Alright, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Long.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
How'd that work out?
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot.
This guy looks like a
Hands
fish.
down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you. You know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Okay. I don't know if I like this guy, but apparently we've got something going on with him. God, all the girl shirts are very low cut, man.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Ugh. Oh.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
What do you mean, changed?
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Okay, what do you know about Sleaze?
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
I don't know what that means.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradine's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradine. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Carradine. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradine.
If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Don't kill her, man.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin?
What?
Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up.
Should we?
You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of
No,
Hammond.
not kill her.
I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Solis.
We need to talk first.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
I look like I'm an old man, Geralt. Like, I look like I'm Geralt's grandpa with my fucking whatever the hell. Find a boat and head to Skellige.
Better put chewing on, Big.
Where the fuck is Skellige? What? World quest. Following the thread, go to Pharaoh and look for Hammond. Skellige. Oh my god. All right, well we can do that there. So we're not going to Skellige, huh? Yeah. How do you feel about that statement? One of the situations, no unnecessary questions, just help your friend? That's a judgment call right there. That's a judgment call. You know? Depends on the situation, of course. Alright, so we'll have to reconvene that in Skellige. Until then, what do we got here? Do we have anything that we want to do? Gwent. Fucking Novigrad. I don't think we need to level up for this, you know? Swords and dumplings. I kind of want to do that. Let's see what we got here. I mean, there's one right there. Defeat Archibald O'Neill. Where's the other one? Let's do it. Let's do Fists of Fury. I'm getting distracted by side quests. Sorry, guys. I'm a level 11. Hi, Parkbone.
Hello, Ghetto.
Yes. I'm gonna be a mutant when I grow up too.
Go on. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right there. There's someone. That guy's... Really? Really?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
As long as I get a receipt? Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? The man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
So we humiliated a priest, and now they're gonna try and fuck us. Oh! They comboed me. Sorry, guys. You kinda asked for it. I don't know what you wanted me to do. Everybody keeps attacking me. Thanks for the grilled chicken sandwiches. Man, these religious people love their sandwiches.
A fine kettle.
A fine kettle.
Hellraiser.
Sorry, hey, they attacked me. I was just trying to box. Where's the bookie?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters
Chick-fil-A.
not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
That guy has fucking... He's a schizophrenic, man. Let's bet it all. Whisper. You see him like...
I'm ready. Let's do
in a
this.
seance with himself. Eyes rolled back in his head. Oh, no. Press. Triangle. Press. Triangle. Press. Triangle. Press. Triangle. Hop. Keep. Hope. Hop. Keep. Hope. Hop. Keep. Hope. Hop. Keep. Hope. Okay.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer.
How do people lose these fights, man?
Prize champion.
Archibald O'Neill is one you might face now.
Alright, let's go find Archibald O'Neill. Das, thanks for the 20 months, sir. Thank you very much. Hey, welcome back. Hope you like The Witcher. Oh, what's going on? What? Are you attacking a lady?
Pathetic.
Sorry, did I save anybody? Wow, that guy is just... That's kind of gross. Chicken sandwich. I kill men for the chicken sandwiches. How do you rank or rate this game? I rate this game a Witcher out of a Witcher. In fact, actually, I rate it a Witcher 3 out of a Witcher 3. Pretty cool, huh?
Deliver us from evil.
They say Witchers spy from the black.
You guys think I'm gonna get fucked up in this next fight? Pretty cool. Wow, I agree. Okay. What the hell? That kid, whoever voiced that kid, that's creepy as shit. That's scary. Huh? You like that, huh? You guys like that? Huh? That's funny. Hey, man. Yo, I'm here to fight. Which one? Which one? There we go.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Patty? I'm ready to fight. Give you all the monies.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt!
You have a shitty hat. Soft face. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Everybody's so defensive. Just gotta swing. Oh. I'm K-Witty. Famalam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Durden the tailor.
Ah, the
Fights
tailor.
every night in the outskirts where the non-humans have settled.
Oh my lord, Durden the tailor. You naughty boy. Get out of the way, I'm a champion boxer. Fight the tailor for the Novigrad title. What does getting this title do, man? Ah! Hey, man.
No monsters here, just you,
Oh,
sir.
I'm here.
Yes.
Fuck, it's the bookie.
I will not speak to you. Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
You're scrawny
The
too.
newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Let's start. This champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
That's not what tailors do.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Yeah. Alright, let's start. I'm gonna bet it all, young chubs.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Durden! This guy's apparently seen Fight Club. No, I'm going to press triangle and knee you in the face. Oh, man, what's going to happen? Perhaps you will take some damage sometime soon. Oi, oi. Oh, the Tailor Durden. Oh, is that, you think that's intentional? Tailor Durden? Yay, good fight. Hey guys. I didn't understand that. What's up? What's up? I'm full adrenaline. You gonna do anything? I got scars on me back. I got scars on me back. Oh, there we go.
Bad idea.
Durden the Tailor. There we go. Okay.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Ah, Skellige. Goodbye, Mr. Durden. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of crowns. How much money do I got? 1309. I'm a rich boy.
Fortune treats us with kindness. Ye look at this one.
Contract, Devil in the Woods. We can deal with these later. You know what I think we gotta do first? Well, it's time to go to the brothel. Time to go to the brothel. How are you liking the game? It's I like it in digestible chunks. It's actually quite exhaustive to play because there's so much going on and happening at once, and there's so much to interpret and absorb and stuff like that. So I like it in digestible bites. It actually works really well. Okay, so brothel rules, guy. Oh, is this attractive?
Sick of it all.
Is that attractive? The walk? How come other girls don't walk like that? How come only strumpets walk like that?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Was that? Who was that?
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Who are you?
Zoltan, with your
Okay.
boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Or do we get to use our swords? Time to punch. Wow, you guys are weak as shit. Can I burn you? You cannot do that now. Oh my god. I'm the boxing champ. Hey. Oh my god. Okay, he's using his weapon.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Come on, move. There you go.
Oh, no, another trapping. Please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
I'm looking for Ciri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
What's your dream, Hawk?
Hi, Betjet. Thanks for the tier 2.
But I know she came here in
The
contact with
15
Dandelion.
months, man.
We've a wee problem then.
Thank you. Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead?
I don't,
A
Park
shite storm. Dandelion gone.
I like
the
your
tavern
shitboy
chock
armor.
full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Thanks for the
Let's look
26
around.
months,
Might find
sir.
Something that'll put us on his trail.
My shitboy
Right
armor, huh?
idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
Isn't
As
this
I've read and
the
thought,
fucking
I
brothel?
plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits and my soul's yielding chords.
People are fucking
From
weird,
the
man.
finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Oh, don't be sorry, Park. I don't like my shitboy armor. It's so bad. It's better than the previous shitboy armor. Oh, we got some fool's parsley. Stash. Should I put anything in here?
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward themselves did the honours, and the feast afterwards, to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Alright. So, apparently Zoltan is my friend, right? He seems kind of cool. Read. Read. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Hey.
It's his planner.
Dandelion? Okay.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
I could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
What?
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay, how do I read my bit? Read Dandelion's planner. Glossary. Books. Dolores. Dandelion. Where's Dandelion's planner? Alright, probably in a quest item. Inventory. Crafting. Quest items. Dandelion's planner. Rosavar Atre, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humors of blue. Humors are bone things, right? She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Was she having sex with a dwarf? A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf, Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Don't think I want one of those. Far corner's laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Okay, so she's just pretty. The bits near Popper Square. Elihal, a figure most rare, her natural duel, looks deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor's shop across from the tannery. Okay, so what I can gather from this, Elihal is you want to be direct with her and not shady. Marabella, it seems that you want to flatter her and say, yes, you are very entertaining. Vespula is adventurous, so don't shy away. Molly, I don't even know what to tell about that. Sex. And Rosa, she's a big, thick woman. That's what I get from that.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Molly. She talked about a dwarf,
she knows
right?
The touch of silk and lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly,
Keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, hey! The alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
All right, let's just ask about all of them.
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes.
What's a mummer?
Him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
What's a mummer?
Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Oh, God. An actor.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
All right.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into
this one I
blue.
don't know.
She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
No idea what that means.
Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Okay.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Okay.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
All right, I think Ella Hall is where we gotta go. It seems like he might have confided in her.
Know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Well, this is not what I expected out of a brothel. Oh, we have to go talk to all of them.
There must be order.
All right, let's talk to all of them then. All the ladies. Hi, Hugh. Hey, you want to play some Final Fantasy today?
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection.
Hi, Hugh.
You don't pay.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I'll pay what she owes. Oh, man, should we pay for it and then... Like, if I protect her, she's probably dead. If I pay for her... Well, then she goes and does whatever the hell she can do. So I'll protect her.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
I lied. That wasn't good. Well, here we go. Thanks for running attack, man. Oh, these guys hurt. I think his friend just shot him in the back with an arrow, because I didn't kill him. Alright. Rip the dream.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
I'm really glad I didn't.
No need to thank
I didn't
me.
pay
It was nothing.
for you.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is.
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Oh, look, there's
Same
something
thing
wrong
as
with her
ever.
back.
Prize bullshit. I came
You can
back,
see through her
said
back.
It was till death do
Or
we
you could have.
part this time.
You kind of can.
And no
You see,
more than
like,
a week
right,
passed
right
before I
near her
spotted him
shirt.
in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know.
Hi, Pretzel.
Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely.
Yeah.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Alright. I have no interest in these ladies. These random ladies that Dandelion has had sex with. You know? Not... Well, we'll see how this goes, but... Hopefully Alahal is a little bit more enticing.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I like Aether, Shio. I like Aether.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
Oh,
you Elial?
Yes? Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Don't do this. No. Oh,
Any
why did you do this?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Oh, no.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Why are you dressed like a girl?
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What?
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Like being a witcher, yeah.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein.
Something's
if
very
Dandelion and I hadn't laid our
deceiving
cards on the
about that
table at the
dress.
start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I have some stuff. Are you a blacksmith?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Of course.
Glad to take
Wanna play Gwent?
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge.
Oh, thanks,
Once I'm
Harvester.
done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Okay. What has he got? Ah, shirt. Oh, elegant skellige. This is skellige. I'm going to sell you these. And these. And these. And these. I'm gonna keep that so I don't look like a bitch all the time. Other. Pure silver. Alright. That's fine. Farewell!
So long.
Alright, let's loot his house. I like how the bath is just in a corner. Bye-bye. Next is Marabella.
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here?
Guards!
Really?
Gonna kill you!
Really? You clipped through the door. You sneaky boy. Is that it? Chicken leg. Not quite a chicken sandwich, but a chicken leg. I would like a chicken leg. I'm quite hungry right now. I'm gonna eat a lot of chili today. I have no eggs left though, so I can't put eggs on the chili. It'll probably just be avocado. Avocado chili today. Hi, hate me now. Eggs are important. I know, Shio. I ran out though. Wait, is someone crying?
Who started this war?
What are those guys doing? They're making martinis? Just sitting on a park bench, making martinis.
It was the
And the guys next to them are just spitting everywhere. Wow, are these all your children? That one's fucking weird
Excuse me.
looking.
I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Alright, I'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come.
Wait until the lesson is over. Can I meditate? She said it won't take long, so let's go for an hour till 2 a.m.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Is the lesson fucking over?
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Daddy's a witch hunter.
Yeah, go home at 3 a.m. Little shit kids.
How do you know?
Don't mind me, I'm just doing my exercises.
He's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Hey.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Fungi.
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
He wrote a poem about
Found a
you.
poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
They are, Shio.
Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty.
I bet.
Did you see any
boy.
of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin chin.
Chinny chin chin kind of makes
Sorry,
that not good.
Don't know much about poetry.
She's the one who wanted to dress him up as a horse, right?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
Oh, no.
But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
All right, farewell.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Well, that's not good. She seems like a nice lady, right?
Can I become a witcherette?
Little bit into domination. Dominating, but still kind of nice the way she sits. What do you want? Who the hell is Orson? Oh my god. Loot the bodies. Grilled chicken! Don't mind me, I'm just getting my sandwiches. Ham sandwich. Ooh, a betrayer. Oh, I didn't want that. Please don't answer that chat. Okay.
Nay, not like that.
I didn't like this quest. Yeah, this quest is a little bit dry. A little bit. It's very fetch questy. But the dialogue's still good.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
Someone's snoring.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. and know each other. Surprising.
Met Voorhees in Vizima.
We had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Patricia
Perhaps
Vegeta?
Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Fine, let's go.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Sorry, Gotta. Hey, Gotta, how are you doing? How is your escapade? Your current escapade? Your adventure? Your non-raspberry quest? Just got home, huh?
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
No, well, I mean, I don't
guess
mind
so.
them.
Called every horse I've had Roach.
Why?
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control.
I'll go for Thunderbolt.
And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon.
God,
asked
thanks
Molly
for
to
gifting
join
us
as
up
soon as she was
to
done with
Miss
her chores.
Cariello.
She shouldn't
Hey,
be long.
congrats.
All depends
you
what
think,
you
Gotta.
actually do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. Oh, wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Yeah, it's
Mostly
a sex
just trying to stay in
invitation.
it.
What would you say to a little race?
I lose these.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Alright.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Thunderbolt.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the ride.
I'm gonna lose
Cantarella
this.
for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's begin. Ew.
Riders ready!
Hey, giddy up.
No, no, come on. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Hey, did we make it?
Don't spare the horse!
No, 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 no. That's so stupid that you can do that. Are we almost there? Hey!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks. For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations.
Ah, you seem quite nice.
Is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Okay, well they seem kind of nice.
Sick of it all.
Who the hell was that? Broken flowers. Where? How do I talk to Molly? Talk to Molly. I ended up accidentally going to Molly before I went to Rosa. I was supposed to go to Rosa.
Listening, Sarah.
There's Molly. Hey.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
See me.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Excuse me? Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue.
Fucking Dandelion.
We've not seen each other in ages.
Fitzy!
The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance.
Hey, thanks for gifting 10
Dandelion's a
subs,
good
man.
for nothing layabout.
It's really nice of you, Fitzy. Thank you very much, sir.
But-
Everybody who got a sub from
Or
Fitzy,
maybe his sister could help you.
make sure you thank
Such a
him.
nice girl.
Alright. Oh, God. Remember your last
Any chance
conversation?
you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
This lady's getting
Why do you need
played.
a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
This girl's not very smart.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Oh, no. Thanks.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go.
No.
I've got a request.
No. No.
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
What
Won't be
the
too hard to
fuck?
convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Thanks again, Fitzy.
Thanks.
That's a lot of
And good luck
subs.
to you on
What are
your
you doing?
search.
You haven't said anything. Oh, okay. Well, no favor. Thank you very much. Fitzy, thank you, thank you. I guess we're... Fuck. I'm tired, man. No problem, friend. Well, hey, even being tired, thanks for gifting a bunch of subs. I appreciate that. I do. That's very nice and wonderful and great. Alright, well, I'm gonna get these guys to fast travel me to Novigrad. I didn't know I could do that.
Sick of it all.
Sick! Hey, what's up, man?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
Fucking
I'd
dandelion,
say the
man.
same.
I don't
Well
like
then,
him.
Let's go.
A few hours later, I gotta figure out how to put my racing saddle on Roach.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Bye. She looked pissed, man. She looked fucking pissed. Oh, there's a barber.
Greta's got the imagination of a drunk shrew.
Oh, Greta.
I could go for some dumplings.
Hey, man. How do I look? Hey.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
You guys want to do this? Shaved except for a ponytail? I don't think I could. Clean, full beard, trim short, bushy goatee, and a short mustache. I changed my mind. Bye-bye. Thanks.
So long.
Not doing that shit. Not doing that shit. There will be no friendly mutton chops. Thank you.
One cannot make an omelette.
I gotta talk to Rosa now.
Freak.
I'm gonna smack you up.
I've such a
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What do you want?
Looking for Rosa.
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
I probably should have lied with the new swordplay instructor. Now we gotta find a way in. Why do they sing that shit, man?
You know, Mr. Menger. You don't, you swing well.
Come on, really?
You won't find much to do in Novigrad.
Did I make it? Am I gonna make it in? Love letter.
Interesting.
My darling Rosa. Gilbert Blith. Gilbert Blith. Oh, well, that was pretty easy. Insectoid oil. Oh, that's useful. Alright. So, now I'm gonna guess. Oh! Fuck!
Every time I hear something.
God damn it.
There could very well be time for a change of scene.
I just wanted to climb on the roof. God damn it. But come on. You shut up, senor. Fuck my face, man. Alright, I'm back in. No problem. Just gotta do some parkour.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's...
Excuse me?
Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh.
Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new sword playing instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Artra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Var Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
As you say. Sup? How you doing? Sup? Sup? Hey, what's up? How's that feel? Alright, here we go.
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
She's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Butler.
Take care not to hurt the little miss.
I just need to loot some shit. Don't worry. I've read that already. Do it yourself. Okay. Oh. I'm supposed to grab a wooden sword. I guess we actually have to beat her up.
Follow me.
Oh, a dumpling in a...
What?
What? In a chest. What the fuck? I like dumplings, gotta.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time.
Papa?
Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Alright, here we go. I guess I get no armor. Oi! Wow. Okay. This poor girl.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle
I'm
one?
beating the shit out of you, lady. The tried and true strategy. Just smacked her in the face.
Stop blowing and fight.
Oh, I thought she was yielding. Ah!
Damn it!
Didn't touch me.
You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
You fucking invited me in. Oh. Twins. They're twins.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Very. What's exciting about it?
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge, tracking then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
Twins! Come on, it's twins.
Seems my sisters
There we go.
had
See?
fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Alright. Hey.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, God. Oh, no. What are you gonna do? Okay.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Granted, you're quick.
I'm very quick.
Stop flaunting and fight.
My sword is apparently gonna break. I'm gonna break my sword on her. I really don't like smacking her across the face.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Is that sex? Gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You
Hello.
asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Dandelion mixed you two up?
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it.
That's
I
not
was
very
left
nice.
to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn
they're
with passion?
jealous.
For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Interested in
That
politics?
sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north.
Wanna play Gwent?
Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Okay, something else.
Changing subjects. What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation.
Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot.
And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed.
Edna!
Edna!
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Alright.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent.
Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kaviri.
Isn't that like a pizza thing? Calonetta?
Calonetta.
Or is that a calzone? That's a calzone.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
It's a calzone, yeah.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Oh no. Oh no, she shook her head. Oh no. She's pissed, man. Well, hey.
KSM? K-Swex?
Fencing lessons. It's tomorrow. What's up? Hey. I'm here. Edna?
KSM?
God damn it.
Washed your hair lately?
Have you? Hey, I'm here.
Greetings. You here for a specific
Is this
reason?
sex? I don't know, Shio.
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
It's raining. Meet with Rosa. That cat has gotta stop hissing at me, man.
Stop it!
You stop it. Get the fuck out of here, shit kid. With Rosa? What do you guys think? Edna or Rosa? I'm honestly more interested in Edna, but Edna seems to fucking hate my guts. I don't think Edna likes me. In the slightest. Okay, I've got a question. Pineapple. Where's the marker? Pineapple. If I refused Rosa's... What? Is... What?
Oh, get off.
If I refused Rosa's advances, would I be talking to Edna instead? 1-1 yes, 2-2 no. Pineapple. No. Okay. 2-2 props. So, it's not like you pick one or the other. It's It's different. Resting. Oh, I'm getting tired. Hello.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Oh my god.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
What about training?
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
I will trust her for a little bit. Where is she? Alright. Run along. Let's go all the way back where we came. Wow, she fucking books it, huh?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air.
I don't want to kill her.
A duel on a bridge.
I don't want to kill
like in
her.
the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
I don't want to kill her. Really rather not hurt you.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Oh my god. Can I just put my sword away? Okay, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not going to hit you with my sword. No! No! Stop taking out my sword, please! Alright, just the punches. Hey. You got fucking quick. Oi! Alright, I'm not killing you.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
Okay.
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Why the interest in fencing?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I do not
I
shield.
was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward. But would you mind turning around for a moment?
We're in the open.
My corset's shifted. It's pinching me.
She's gonna run away. She's
I can
gone.
understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Yep, she's fucking gone.
Rosa?
Nice. Yep.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her.
Come on, Geralt.
Can't be far.
Okay, here we go. She turned into a deer. She used Harry Potter magic. What is it called? Is it Patronus or is it?
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
What is 7 Cats? Is 7 Cats the brothel?
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
Racism.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we were sent to her ourselves.
Apologize and leave.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
He didn't bow. He just left.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Well.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Did I fuck that up? Pineapple. Did I fuck that up? No. Thank God. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to know if I fucked that up or not. Huh. This is not sex.
Who do you think you are?
Okay. Well, find the boat, head to Skellige. We gotta figure out what's going on with Dandelion Man.
Damn this way.
Apparently, oh, there's a side quest here. Arr, arr. Hey.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What? How can I help?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get it back for me.
It'll cost you.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witchers lifted a finger
That's not
without
true.
pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Alright. I want to go finish this main story quest because I'm getting tired, guys. Getting quite tired. Very tired. And I think I would like to exercise while the sun is still up. Although it will be up for a while. The rain in this game is making me feel like it won't be. How do I get in here? 6:19. I'm not used to streaming this late either. And I would like to do some Final Fantasy a little bit before we end. Hey, Zoltan.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Oh, no. She's an owl.
Zoltan, Venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do?
Gotta buy it,
Learn
Mike.
much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently. Named Calinetta or something like that.
The pizza.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
That's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Hey.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Oh man, that poor owl. Okay. Let's go to the Kingfisher. I want to figure out what the I don't care about Dandelion. I don't know who Dandelion is. No idea who Dandelion is. Do not care. So I want to get I want to get through this Dandelion shit as soon as possible. Oh man. Maybe I'll eat some honeycomb. Yum, 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 yum. What? Fucking horseson again. Hey, man. Enough. Stop. I killed your friends. Why are you dressed as a jester? I'll loot you. Oh, a dried fish. Hey, chicken sandwich has been... Ah, there's a grilled chicken sandwich. I can take his shirt.
Sweat enough in the gutter.
Alright. Sorry. Ready. Priscilla.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Is that her? She's blind. Is she blind?
witches. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream.
I smell like lilac and berries.
Twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee,
Triss?
my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted storm.
Oh, Raven Locks. That's
Violet
Yennefer.
glistening as you
I don't know from whose perspective it is. Is that from Geralt's perspective? Or is that from Yennefer's perspective? Geralt. So Geralt wrote this song? Hey, I know you wrote that. Hey. Dandelion wrote it. Then it's about Geralt and Yennefer, yes?
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
I saved her life.
I've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
There we go.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
That's the innkeeper we saved. She was getting her head smashed in.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion left nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Excuse me?
Come with me.
Oh. Hey. Ew.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
Sheepdip?
I've not seen him since.
Reuven.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wedding to Passaflora once. Made her wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
Probably for her.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Horson Jr.'s lair.
She
Then
is
Horson's men chased him all over
thick.
town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Who the
Biggest
fuck
prick
is
in
Horson?
Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Alright.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
Fancy
So
game
am I.
boy.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry up. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well,
Okay.
bugger all to do here.
Geralt!
Dandelion, how'd you meet?
Tell me, Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Alright.
Take care now.
Nice clothing. Okay. I don't know if you can tell, but I am getting incredibly tired. Like, very tired. Very, very, very tired. So, that is all of The Witcher for today. Next time we will be saving Dandelion. But before then, we're going to do one duty roulette in Final Fantasy.